Set. Hey. Friends, we welcome you to the Commencement program of the Ateneo de Davao University. The 63rd of the School of Arts and Sciences, the 15th of the School of Business and Governance, the 11th of the School of Nursing, 5th of the School of Engineering and Architecture, and 3rd of the School of Education. May we request you to rise for the entrance of colors, the university faculty members, administrators, the Board of Trustees, guests of honor, and the university president. faculty and staff, Board of Trustees, honored guests, and the University President, this academic convocation of Ateneo de Davao University is hereby officially declared in session. To all here present, we extend a most cordial welcome. Please remain standing for the interfaith prayer to be led by Reverend Father Daniel J. McNamara of the Society of Jesus, Rector of the Davao Jesuit Community, Mr. Dadong A. Gumatao of the Matigsalug Tribe, and Ustads J. Narci Balo, Coordinator of the Islamic Studies Program. Please also remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem to be led by the Carillon Ateneo College Glee Club. May we request everyone to join in the singing of the Lupang Hinirang.
Lord God, Father of us all, and in your Christ, companion in our journey of life, we gather today to thank you and to praise you. The thanksgiving is not only for the many graces that these young graduates have received from your mercy over these many years of study, but also for this very calendar year, 2015. It marks the 50th anniversary of the ending of an assembly of Catholic bishops of the world. In their many documents 50 years ago, we first heard an agenda that today forms the mindset of these. They said, this world for God's kingship. Work with all peoples of goodwill to bring greater order into human affairs. Let peace be the fruit of greater equality and participation in the goods of this earth. Respect the earth. And so for this teaching, we are thankful and we praise your wisdom. We praise especially that also in this year, we have seen our Catholic spiritual leader dressed in a raincoat, immersed because of his message of concern and mercy with those in need. We pray that we may go forth likewise today to do the same as we imitate what we have learned through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
وقال ربكم ادعوني يستجب لكم آمين يا رب العالمين. It says, call unto me, I will answer your prayer. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم اهدنا الصراط المستقيم اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. اللهم إنا نسألك علما نافعا. O Lord, we ask you to grant us beneficial knowledge. ورزقا واسعا وشفاء من كل داء, in abundant sustenance and cure diseases. نعوذ بالله العظيم وبحجه الكريم, and we seek protection from you, O Lord, the sublime, وسلطان القدير الرجيم, and we seek protection of his merciful souls and of his eternal kingdom, the cursed devil. Allahumma ahdina, O Lord, give us your guidance. وَيُصْلِحْ بَالَنَا وَجَعَلْ أَوْلَادَنَا صَالِحُونَ, and make our children pious. وَاغْفِرْ لَنَا وَارْحَمْنَا Forgive us and have mercy on us. Amen.
Manama magbabayo, tongtong iko'y kunto, to sing ko'y nalipurong kunto. Manama si ko kag og dumaro makanami, kunto si mo oto, no naka-impus to papabasbas kahit ingon. Para manama si kandan, papulusdan ka ontawak na tuonandan, kahit to eskwelahan. Si kandan og sundandan ka ontawak inimuon para kahit to ingot ta, labi na kunto to kalinaw ta no nakuha. Sikandan og buhayan to igo no pagsumansuman diot pusungdan way riyo to pagsumansumandan ko antuak may mopyan og imon para to kasuluhan no ingon manamag buyon ko tay warat kas na pusong no si koy ko gyud iya hoy to mopyan no kahibalo para si kanami o paka-impose o paka-pabulos ko anto ako pianan og imonoy kunon kay to ingod noy kahit Mindanao hangtod to tibuok kalibutan. Manama igbuhay ko riyot nga rano, igbuhay no kanami, kung ta kakaupianan, way kalampusan, to pagkuhanoy ko, anto ka kaupianan, no igbuhay no kanami. Manama inso ko koy ko, anday ko'y taman, si ko'y ko magyud iya og sundon noy ko anto ka kaupianan. Manama doon kureta mana, sus ko'y ko mak nakatahat langon, no anto ka kaimunay kay to ingod.
Bayang magiliw, pero sa silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyat ka ng maging, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisingil, sa dagat atong bughaw, may nilagang tula at awit sa pagnayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagmini. Ang bituin at araw niyang kailan, pag may di magdidilim, lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng pag may makaapi, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Please be seated. John D. Abando III, Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, magna cum laude, and class give the welcome remarks.
University President, Father Joel Tabora of the Society of Jesus, Guests of Honor, Reverend Father Roberto Laison of the Oblates of Mary Immaculate, and Mr. Mike Alon of the Integrated Mindanaoans Assistance for Natives, Rector of the Davao Jesuit Community, Father Daniel McNamara of the Society of Jesus, Academic Vice President, Father Gabriel Gonzalez of the Society of Jesus, members of the Ateneo de Davao University Board of Trustees, school deans and administrators, mentors, and the university non-teaching staff, valued guests, dear parents, guardians, and loved ones, fellow graduating students of 2015, a pleasant morning to all. I cordially welcome the 63rd School of Arts and Sciences, 15th School of Business and Governance, 11th School of Nursing, 5th School of Engineering and Architecture, School of Education commencement exercises of Ateneo de Davao University. Before I continue, let us savor this moment and give ourselves a round of applause. To my fellow graduating students, today is the day we reap what we have sown for the past 4 or 5 years or more. This moment is the realization of all our efforts, sleepless nights, and busy schedules. Finally, we have done it. On behalf of the class of 2015, I would like to extend our deepest gratitude for this institution, for molding us into individuals who are men and women for others, embodying the Ignatian values, fortified by the thoughts, academic excellence, spiritual maturity, and social awareness and involvement. Thank you for the Jesuit education. Thank you for teaching us the Ateneo way. We would also like to thank our teachers and mentors. You are our guides in our journey for more knowledge. Sometimes, you go beyond what was expected. You shared to us your life lessons, and for all that you have shared with us, we are forever grateful. Also, we thank our friends and classmates. You were the ones who witnessed our happy moments. You were the ones who saw our difficult and trying times. Our journey through college would not have been a little easier without each other's support along the way. Finally, to the happiest people today, we would like to thank our parents, families, and guardians for striving hard to send us to Ateneo despite its expensive fees. Nonetheless, you knew we would be best molded here. Your unwavering support through all our ups and downs were our anchor that kept us from ever surrendering. Finally, we can proudly say to all of you, Pa, Ma, mo graduate na jud ko. The diploma and the degree we receive today is our gift to you for everything that you have sacrificed for us. To us graduating students, this graduation might be our greatest achievement as of now. But behind this achievement, we have experienced countless failures. Our first failed quiz, our first late report which ma'am or sir did not accept, our first red mark. These put us back, but we moved on. We stood up each time we fell. And now, we have reached this finish line. The next phase of our lives is when we manifest how Ateneo has molded us. This is the time we face the real world, equipped with the values and virtues we gained along the way. As we walk out the gates of Ateneo later, we will eventually look for jobs and start working. Well, college has taught us this, to become employees. But as true Ateneans, let us transcend this and become men and women for others. Do your best to become employers, leaders, and experts in your own field. Provide jobs for others, help others improve their life, make opportunities for them, especially for the poor. But for now, let us enjoy this momentous event in our lives. Let us say our goodbyes, thank yous, sorries, and I love yous to everyone who made our stay in Ateneo de Davao a memorable one. Embed it in your hearts and minds because tomorrow we our place in the world. Good morning to all.
Honoris causa shall be conferred upon Reverend Father Roberto C. Laison of the Oblates of Mary Immaculate and Oblate Missionary Foundation Interreligious Dialogue. The Academic Vice President, Reverend Father Gabriel Jose T. Gonzalez of the Society of Jesus, will read the citation. May we request Reverend Father Roberto C. Laison of the Oblates of Mary Immaculate to come forward.
Father Roberto C. Laison of the Oblates of Mary Immaculate was ordained Maguindanao on December 10, 1988, fulfilling a childhood dream to become a priest to serve the poor. For the first 9 years of his ministry, Father Laison worked in depressed and critical areas around Tawi-Tawi and Jolo, among communities that are predominantly Muslim. It was in Jolo that his missionary vocation was severely tested. On February 4, 1997, Bishop Benjamin de Jesus was killed by Muslim rebels, affecting Father Laison very deeply. In his words, he very strong hatred for Muslims in general. He knew it was not right, and it troubled him. And to save his vocation, he left for Pikit, a town that was the site of the first organized Christian settlers who arrived in Cotabato in 1913. As if to further test his faith, war broke out in Pikit weeks after his arrival as the parish priest of the Immaculate Conception Parish. Thousands of Muslim refugees cramped the evacuation centers, creating a serious humanitarian situation. At first, he had no means in assisting the Muslims, as the death of Bishop de Jesus was still fresh in his mind. But seeing the desperate situation of the evacuees and hearing the cries of the mothers and the babies simply overwhelmed him. You do not ask whether they are Muslims or Christians, he says. What prevailed was Christian compassion to help those in need, including the Muslims who bore the brunt of the war between the Moro Islamic Liberation Front and the government troops. Father Laison would witness 4 major battles in Pikit, the biggest being the all-out war waged by President Joseph Estrada in the year 2000. The war has claimed an estimated 30,000 civilian lives and has displaced more than 1 million people at one time or another. In the words of Father Laison, in Pikit there is constant war and sporadic peace. And nobody was spared, whether Muslim or Christian or indigenous people. In response to the humanitarian crisis, the Pikit parish sought the aid of foreign agencies and coordinated with local organizations to extend much-needed assistance to the refugees. Father Laison would go to remote areas to deliver relief goods, even at the great risk to his own life. As war was always an ever-present threat that divided the people along religious and ethnic lines, Father Laison sought to build a more enduring peace by working with Moro peace advocates to strengthen the tri-people unity of Muslims, Christians, and indigenous people, or Lumads. He knew that it was very difficult to break down distrust, suspicion, and hatred among the three peoples. He must therefore be accepted as a neutral mediator by treating all the groups equally and make them live in the brotherhood of peace in their communities. Challenging task was rebuilding and rehabilitating communities affected by war. Father Lyson organized parish representatives and local Muslim peace advocates to negotiate with the Philippine Army and MILF rebels, not to make the villages a battleground. With support from the peace weavers, NGOs, and other peace advocates, the people declared their villages. After long and difficult negotiations, the villagers secured the commitment of the military and the MILF to respect their declaration of peace. That commitment made intervention programs possible in livelihood, agricultural support, health, capacity building, peace education, and interreligious dialogue at the grassroots. Beginning in Barangay Nalapaan in 2000, the peace villages have been adopted by the other barangays in Pikit and replicated in other areas. These villages are now called spaces for peace, where the Muslims, Christians, and indigenous people live together in harmony and often celebrate religious festivities such as Christmas and Ramadan together. In working for tri-people peace and harmony, Father Lyson would sometimes be misunderstood as favoring the Muslims. He would often be referred to as belonging not to the OMI, but to the OMILF. It is indeed an inspired transformation from being prejudiced because of his experience in Jolo to being pro-Muslim, pro-Christian, and pro-Lumad in the midst of war that continues to bleed Mindanao. His peace-building efforts serve as a beacon to all Christians to turn away from prejudice, hate, and suspicion and embrace the diversity of Mindanao and transform the entire island into a universal space for peace. In recognition of his untiring advocacy and achievement in establishing spaces for peace and other efforts on peace building and interreligious dialogue, the Ateneo de Davao University hereby bestows upon Father Robert C. Lyson the degree of Doctor Humanities honoris causa.
Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, President of the Ateneo de Davao University, will now confer the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa upon Reverend Father Lyson.
By virtue of the powers vested in me as President of the Ateneo de Davao University, I hereby confer upon Reverend Father Roberto C. Lyson of the Oblates of Mary Immaculate and Oblate Missionary Foundation, Interreligious Dialogue, the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa with all the privileges and duties appertaining thereto.
The dignities Lausa shall also be conferred upon Mr. Mike of the Integrated Mindanaoans Assistance for Natives. Gina L. Montalan, Dean of the School of Education, will read the citation. May we request Mike P. Alon to come forward.
Mike Alon was a former member of the Moro National Liberation Front, known as MNLF. He was a community organizer for the youth sector of the Moro Revolutionary Movement. Family was a direct victim of the war in Mindanao. He had a reason to be filled with hate. Christian paramilitary troops burned down their house and his died in the hands of the military. Taking advantage of the periods of peace in Mindanao as a result of the peace talks between the government and the Moro rebels, Mike, together with 6 fellows from Pikit, decided to organize the Integrated Mindanaoans Assistance for Natives, or known as IMAN, in 1985. It was essentially a farmers' multipurpose cooperative that sought to help its members regain their livelihood destroyed by the war. In 1995, it was formally registered as an NGO, and in 2005, registered with the Securities and Exchange Commission. As a cooperative, Iman, which means faith in Arabic, was able to secure funds from the Land Bank of the Philippines and other donors for post-harvest facilities under the Special Zone of Peace and Development. In 1997, war broke out again, and Mike was faced with helping evacuees who sought refuge in the town's evacuation centers. It was during this period that he met Father Bert Lyson of the Pikit Parish, who was also organizing relief operations to assist the evacuees, most of whom were Muslims. This encounter brought about a profound change of attitude for both men. Father Lyson had lost a beloved bishop in Jolo, while Mike had lost a family member, both victims of war. It was while working with Christians to help the evacuees that Mike realized that there was a chance for Muslims and Christians to work together for peace. Seeing how the continuing violence in Cotabato has created so much suffering to the people, Mike, or Bapa Mike as he prefers to be called, became a passionate peace advocate. Aside from community building and delivery of basic social services for children, he seeks to build peace at the grassroots level, right in the village communities. He believes that peace begins with the self and is passed on to others in an ever-increasing network of people devoted to building peace. When the all-out war of 2000 again transformed Cotabato into a huge refugee camp, Baba Mike, through Iman, worked with a disaster team of Pikit and helped distribute relief goods in evacuation centers. Iman mobilized different organizations and sought pledges of support from Moro families. Together with other peace workers in Mindanao and in cooperation with the Diocese of Kidapawan, Iman conducted peace education seminars and interreligious dialogues to spread the culture of peace in the communities. To strengthen its peace advocacy, Iman established alliances with the Ustads, Priests, Pastors, Imams Forum, or called as UPPIF, the Interreligious Dialogue, or IRD, Consortium of Bangsamoro Civil Society, or the CBCS, and other peace advocates in Mindanao. Today, Iman's work reaches out to Moro communities in several municipalities in Maguindanao and North Cotabato. Its approach to community organizing centers around values and leadership formation, developing the culture of peace and interreligious dialogue, are all essential components in the creation of spaces of peace in Mindanao. In recognition of his untiring advocacy and achievement in establishing spaces for peace, other efforts on peace building and interreligious dialogue, the Ateneo de Davao University hereby bestows upon Bapa Mike Alon the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa.
Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, President of the Ateneo de Davao University, will now confer the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa upon Mr. Alon.
By virtue of the powers vested in me as President of the Ateneo de Davao University, I hereby confer upon Mr. Mike Alon of the Integrated Mindanaoans Assistance for Natives the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa with all the privileges and duties appertaining thereto.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome this year's commencement speakers, Reverend Father Roberto C. Laison, Oblates of Mary Immaculate, Doctor of Humanities honoris causa, and Mr. Mike P. Alon, Doctor of Humanities honoris causa. All rise. Father Laison.
Thank you. Yeah, please take your seat. Thank you. Ateneo de Davao University, its Board of Trustees, its distinguished President, Father Joel Tabora, SJ, for this meaningful award given to me, together with Mike Alon, my longtime Muslim friend. I have been in the town of Pikit for many years already as coordinator of the Interreligious Dialogue Ministry of our congregation and the Archdiocese of Cotabato. For the first 6 years that I have been in this town, I experienced 4 wars that brought havoc and untold suffering to thousands of civilians. In war, the real enemy is war itself. Human suffering is hard to bear, I found out. That's why, during those difficult days, we organized the disaster response team composed mainly of young Muslim and Christian volunteers. whether under the scorching heat of the sun or the pouring rain, and amidst bullet fires, we distributed food to thousands of starving evacuees in various evacuation centers. Helping the evacuees, no matter who they are, is not a matter of choice. For us, human beings, it is a duty and a social responsibility. After all, when you hear the sounds of mothers weeping and children crying in the night, you don't anymore ask whether they are Lumads, Muslims, or Christians. War does not only destroy houses, school buildings, the divisive and its corrosive effect on the relationship of people is even more damaging than the physical destruction. And so, even after the war is over in the battlefields, the unseen war still goes on in the hearts of the local inhabitants. It's perpetrated by hatred, anger, bias, prejudice, suspicion, mistrust, and generalization against fellow human beings. To unseen, we conducted colloquies and interreligious dialogue seminars in the. We even conducted these seminars to police forces, soldiers, and rebels. I found out that if people can be trained for war, they can also be trained for peace. Until now, we still conduct these seminars to teachers, religious leaders, youth, barangay officials, and other sectors. The main objective of the seminar is basically to plant the seed of peace in the heart of every person and to restore the broken relationship of people. As part of rebuilding the communities destroyed by wars, we also assisted the local communities organize their villages as zones of peace. Together with Mike Alon, my longtime friend, and barangay officials, we went to remote areas just to negotiate with the military and the MIL leaders, not to make these villages as battleground of their forces anymore. Please. What made us do this was our belief in the basic in the heart of a person, whether you are a soldier or a rebel. After all, no one has the monopoly of goodness in this world, neither has one the monopoly of evil. It started in one barangay of Nalapaan, inhabited by Lumads, Muslims, and Christians. Later, this peace zone expanded to another village, then to another. Now, there are 7. It is called the Ginapalad Taka, Space for Peace, where the local inhabitants are trying to live together in harmony despite their cultural and religious differences. In fact, during the official launching in 2004, Secretary Ging Deles, Serbon Al-Halhak of the MILF, Cardinal Quevedo, General Cachuela, General Solkifli of the International Monitoring Team, and other national and international personalities from different sectors of society attended the ceremony. I found out that a dialogical approach is more effective and productive than the adversarial or confrontational approach that some still to use now. Nowadays, we seem to live in a very confusing. I say this because of the Mama Sapano tragedy that resurrected again the deep-seated biases and prejudices of fellow Filipinos. While some Filipinos support peace, there are also others who support war. We have learned to fly the air like birds and swim the sea like fish, but we have not learned the simple art of living together as brothers and sisters. Martin Luther King Jr. That is why what is most challenging right now is how to restore the belief of people in the peace process and in peace itself. Actually, I really appreciate the sincerity of the government and the MILF to solve this problem in the negotiating table and not in the battlefields anymore. As the saying goes, if you want to make peace, don't talk to your friends. Instead, talk to your enemies. That's what happened between the two contending parties. They are now talking to each other, and they are now partners in peace. They have already grown matured over the years. The more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. Dear graduates, we are in a very critical stage in our search for peace here in Mindanao. We need to strengthen our faith, hope, and love to continue advocating for peace. We really have to work together to keep it going. We cannot just leave this task to the members of the two panels who have shown their patience and compassion despite the many criticisms that they are experiencing now. We need to support them. After all, what they are doing is for the common good of all Filipinos. As graduates, we are now sent into the world to make a difference. It's now time to translate the knowledge you have learned from this university into personal commitment. Our world today needs engineers who will not build roads and highways, but also build bridges of reconciliation and unity. Nurses not only care but to heal the wounds of division and hatred. Teachers who will not only teach knowledge and skills, but also teach people how to love and to forgive. Our world needs lawyers who will not only uphold the rights of others, but also to defend human and religious values. Businessmen who not only contribute to the local global economy, but also invest in the transformation of society and also address the plight of the poor. Social scientists who will not only promote freedom of ideas, create an inclusive and peaceful world. Let's continue to promote these universal values which are deeply rooted in our religious beliefs. That is why religion still plays a very important role in today's secularistic world. As I always say, there is only God who created us. We are all brothers and sisters. We belong to the same human family. This world is our only home while we are still here on earth. Therefore, we have to take care of it to make it a beautiful place to live in for all of us human beings. Let us promote peace and harmony through interreligious dialogue. As what the Hans Kung said, there is no peace in the world as long as there is no peace among religions. There is no peace among religions as long as there is no dialogue among believers. Think big, start small. That's what we are doing in Pikit Town. In Pikit, we continue to plant the seed of goodness, not even knowing if and when it is going to grow. In God's providence, that whatever goodness we have planted will blossom only in goodness, and that goodness alone will remain in the end. You know, what I love to do as a priest is to go to the remote barrios to say Mass. During the month of June, when rains start to fall, you see the vast fields totally bare. It does not mean, though, that nothing is happening just because you don't see anything on the ground. Actually, on that same month, the seeds have been planted, and soon they will grow. I wish you, all dear graduates, a more promising and productive future, and may each one of you be an instrument of peace and healing in the midst of a broken and wounded world. We have to help each other as fellow Filipinos. I remember a proverb that says, if you want to go near, walk alone. If you want to go far, walk together. As brothers and sisters, let us all together. Congratulations and good morning.
Mr. Mike P. Alon, Doctor of Humanities, honoris causa, will also address the graduates. All rise.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mga kasama, magtatapos, parents, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Maraming salamat sa pagkakataong binigyan niyo sa akin upang tumayo dito sa inyong harapan at makapagbigay ng mensahe sa ating magsipagtapos na magsisilbing binhi upang makamit ang kapayapaan. Ang kapayapaan na hanggang ngayon ay tila mailap makamit sanhi
ng mga nasirang relasyon, dulot ng mga pangyayari nakaraan, bawat isa ay may masakit na karanasan, dulot sa karahasan na nagiging sanhi ng iba't ibang biases. Ako mismo ay may sariling bias and prejudice ng karahasan na naging sanhi ng pagkamatay ng aking ina noong taong 1974. Ang aming bahay at mga kagamitan at inangkin ng lupain ng mga Kristiyano. Isa sa mga sumunog ay ang aking kaklase noon. Tinuring kong kaibigan, maraming Moro na pinahirapan ng mga Kristiyano militar, kasama na roon ang may sakit kong ina na naging dulot ng kanyang kasawian. Ngayon, marami akong mga kaibigang Kristiyano at maganda ang aming samahan. Subalit, ang magandang relasyon ay napilitan ng pagkamuhi at pagnanais na makapaghiganti. Kaya, napabilang ako sa rebuilding grupo sa pagnanais na paghiganti at makamit ang katarungan para sa aking ina at iba pang Moro na nakaranas ng paghihirap mula sa mga militar. Subalit dumating ang panahon na kailangan kong mamili kung ang kabutihan ng aking pamilya o ang paghahangad na maghihiganti. Sa taong 1982, nang mapagpasyahan kong tumiwalag sa grupo at pagtuunan ang aking pamilya, sa panahong ito, nahihirapan pa rin akong makipaghalubilo sa mga Kristiyano dahil sa pangamba at maulit muli ang mga pangyayari sa nakaraan. Lahat na ito ay sinikap kong malampasan. Subukan kong pag-aralan at intindihin ang relihiyong Kristiyano. Pinili kong buksan ang aking pananaw. Malaking bahagi din ng aking pagbabago na sa pananaw ang pagkakilala at pagiging matalik naming magkaibigan Father Bert Laison. At saka itong si Father Bert Laison, dahil sa samahan namin, alam nyo, mahirap siguro magkasama itong ibang-iba't relihiyon, no? Pero para sa amin ni Father Bert, bilang rinespeto niya ako bilang kapatid Muslim at rinespeto ko rin siyang bilang kapatid na Kristiyano. Noon, mahirap ang panahon noon. Mahirap magkasama ang Kristiyano at saka Muslim, lalo na itong mga pare. Mahirap, pero dahil sa magandang samahan, biro nyo, kwarto ng isang pare, binuksan niya sa akin para doon ako magsimba. Nasabi ng mga ibang Kristiyano doon sa pikit na baka magawang muski ang isang kumbento sa Pikit. Yun ay isang karanasan na maaring ang hindi magkaparehong relihiyon. Pero importante lang na pinag-usapan namin ni Father Bert ay walang conversion ng relihiyon. Pero irespeto mo kung ano yung kagandahan ng... So kaya nga nakita ninyo sa amin ni Father Bert, matalik na magkaibigan, at saka noon, sasakyan pa ni Father Bert na papasok-pasok sa area ng mga Moro, kilala na nila na sasakyan pa lang. Ang sabi ng mga Moro, nandyan na si Father Bert. So, malaking halaga yung pagrespeto ng bawat isa. Maraming mga proseso akong pinagdaanan bago ako naging peace advocate. Subalit isa pinakamahalagang bagay na dapat matutunan ng bawat isa ay ang pananalig sa Diyos, pagrespeto at tiwala. Kung may pananalig tayo sa Diyos at sumusunod sa Kanyang utos, di tayo maligaw ng landas. Mahalaga din ang pagrespeto sa kapwa anumang mga pinanggalingan niya, kultura, pananaw at relihiyon. Mahalaga din na magkaroon tayo sa kapwa nating upang makamit natin ang kapayapaan. Dahil dito, masasabi kong napagtagumpayan kong makamit ang kapayapaan sa aking sarili, sapagkat imposibleng maging peace advocate kung wala tayong kapayapaan sa sarili. Tutulungan na Father Bert at kasamang ibang mga NGO at line agencies na sa komunidad na nadeklarang zone of peace kung saan mapayapa at mahusay na pamumuhay ng mga Kristiyano at Moro at IP. Para saan itong nagdalahad kung aking karanasan, ito ay upang hikayating bawat isa sa atin, lalo na sa mga ito na sanay bawat isa ay maghangad ng kapayapaan. Bawat isa ay may saril-sariling mapapait na karanasan, dulot ng kaharasan. Subalit huwag natin hayaan na ito ang magtakdang ating kinabukasan. Ang pagbabago at pag-unlad ay hindi natin makakamit kung walang kapayapaan. Hindi lingid sa aking kaalaman ang mga kasalukuyang nagaganap na nagiging balakid na matagal na nating hinangad na kapayapaan. Naway bawat isa magkaroon ng respeto, tiwala, mas lalong patatagin ang tiwala sa Diyos. Maging bukas sana ang ating pananaw at huwag tayong maghusga dahil lamang sa kanyang pinanggalingan, kultura o relihiyon. Kaya sa mga magsisipagtapos at sa ng mga nandirito ngayon, huwag tayong magpadala sa bugso ng ating emosyon na maaaring maging dahilan ng pagsiklab, ng kaharasan, sapagkat lahat tayo ay biktima at walang mananalo sa marahas na pamamaraan. Batid kong lahat tayo ay gustong mamuhay ng mapayapa at tahimik at maunlad na pamayanan. Kung kaya alisin natin ang bagahing dala-dala natin na ang mga biases, prejudices at discrimination sa iba't ibang tribo. Tayo'y magkakaisa sa pagsulong at pagsuporta sa matagal ng minimithi ng Bangsamoro na magkaroon ng tunay na kapayapaan sa Mindanao para sa ating lahat. Maraming salamat po.
The Carilion Ateneo College Glee Club, with Mr. Nemuel Danuco as conductor, will now render an intermission number. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a warm welcome to the members of the choir. The Ateneo de Davao University class of 2015 is composed of 1,427 with 397 candidates from the School of Arts and Sciences, 800 candidates from the School of Business and Governance, 39 from the School of Nursing, 147 candidates from the School of Engineering and Architecture, and 26 candidates from the School of Education. Dr. Renante D. Pilapil, Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, will now present to the University President the candidates from the School of Arts and Sciences. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, major in English Language, Bachelor of Arts, major in Mass Communication, Bachelor of Arts, major in Philosophy, Bachelor of Arts, major in Economics, Bachelor of Arts in International, major in American Studies, Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, major in Asian Studies, Bachelor of Arts, major in Political Science, Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, Bachelor of Arts, major in Sociology, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, Bachelor of Science in Biology, Science in Chemistry, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Information Systems, and Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Ateneo de Davao University and the Commission of Higher Education.
Dr. Arlene L. Cosape, Dean of the School of Business and Governance, will now present to the President the candidates from the School of Business and Governance. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Management Accounting, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Science in Finance, Science in Marketing, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing, of Science in Business Administration, major in Management, Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, and Bachelor of Science in Business Management, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation prescribed by the Ateneo de Davao University and the Commission on Higher Education.
Dr. Patria V. Manalaysay, Dean of the School of Nursing, will present to the President the candidates from the School of Nursing. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Ateneo de Davao University and the Commission on Higher Education.
Dr. Randall U. Espina, Dean of the School of Engineering and Architecture, will now present to the presidents the candidates from the School of Engineering and Architecture. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Architecture, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Engineering, and Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Ateneo de Davao University and the Commission on Higher Education.
Dr. Gina L. Montalan, Dean of the School of Education, will now present to the President the candidates from the School of Education. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in preschool, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, and Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Ateneo de Davao University and the Commission on Higher Education.
All candidates for graduation, please rise. Reverend Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, President of the Ateneo de Davao University, will now confer the college degrees.
By virtue of the powers vested in me as President of the Ateneo de Davao University, I hereby confer upon these candidates the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Education, and Bachelor of Science, with all the rights and privileges and duties appertaining thereto. Congratulations to you all.
Having been their respective degrees, the graduates will now receive their diplomas, starting with the School of Arts and Science. May we request Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, President of the Ateneo de Davao University, to be assisted by Attorney Edgar B. Pascua II, University Registrar, to come forward for the giving of diplomas.
Bachelor of Arts, major in English language. Joyson Marie A. Bacarpa, minor in philosophy. Maria Lourdes V. Banta, Louise P. Bodigor, minor in philosophy. Sushmita Shane D. Castro, cum laude. Erika S. De Peralta. Hein Mi Ye Jin Kim, minor in arts. M. Paz. Datu Abdullah M. Uka III, minor in philosophy. Bachelor of Arts, major in mass communication. Earl John in Africa. Victoria Sofia I. Aledia. Cyrene Jasper P. Alforque. Rock A. Aliviado, Blue Knight. Audrey Jane A. Amarante. Julia Tony N. Azarcon. Gwenel Jane Baldo. Eloisa C. Batak. Isa May C. Batan. Elisha Jane C. Bernabe. Deborah Grace F. Binalia. Mayan Emilio. Athena Jillian F. Bravo. Nadine P. Buenaflor. Tricia Nunette A. Cadayon. Kyle Elvin J. Kalika. Karina V. Caniedo, cum laude. Necta O. Casiple. Chris Fatima B. Conat. Sheena Gay Margaret A. Copas. Jacqueline P. Cubelo. Christine Joy C. Cudis. Jessica Merle F. Darianani. Andrew B. De Vera. Maria Gabriela M. Coro. Una Rochelle S. Desierto. Dayanara May S. Dotarot. Kristen Joy L. Elemino. Mike Cedric Espino. Maria Shuderica Betilda S. Fadel. Iana Marie D. Fernandez. Charlene Marie A. Ferraren. Blue. Fritz Z. Ruth D. Gahuman. Vincent Rail Gonzaga, cum laude. Dennis M. Habiles III. Venice, Blue Knight. Christine May F. Lape. Stephanie B. Lim. Novelle L. Liw. Emery Jane B. Lozada, Chris E. Maestra, cum laude. Sharika Marie R. Maglinte, Glannery Ann P. Maniala, Joshua Cesar E. Medroso, Camille A. Molina, Karen Nicole C. Magna cum laude. Maria Sheila May A. Offrim, Shivar A. Olegario, Blue Knight. Maria Isabel E. Onyate, Blue Knight. Arlette S. Ongachan, Jeffer Joy R. Orteza, cum laude. Maria Queenie Angelique F. Pahe, Sandra Patricia M. Palilio, Pat Mencilio, Yasmin Luz Perez, Tonight, Jean Park, Diego Sebastian, Blue Knight, Kathleen Rose E. Pate, magna cum laude. Regine C. Resede, Clarice May O. Retirado, Joseph Darley P. Reyes, Danny Joy Eden S. Romero, Sheridine S. Diaca, Hannah May G. Salcedo, Catherine A. Salgados, Ara Hyacinth J. Samir, Fatma Cerisa S. Sulaik, Charlene May J. Sumao, Blue Knight. Mariel Shermaine G. Tanteras, Jomar Ray V. Tucloud, Maura May E. Vigilian, Gianzel P. Villacorte, cum laude. Bachelor of Arts, major in philosophy, Jasmine L. Infectana, Bon-An G. Perocho, Diane Kathleen A. Tado, Kimberly Gail V. Fabilar, minor in psychology.
Bachelor of Arts, major in economics, Rose T. Arayan, Allen Patrick P. Flor, minor in finance, Leanne P. Cantil, minor in finance, Eliza L. Concepcion, Carlo P. Ebel Jr., Bianca Maria G. Gomez, Bob A. Garingalao, Jubilee Awardee. Katrina T. Medrano, Laika Krisha, Cunaranjo, Blue Knight. Lori May A. Nueva España, Christine May S. Pido, Carla May B. Cienza, Michelle Marie B. Ungab, Vera R. Valencia, and Beauty Angeli Villa, minor in Economics. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, major in Asian Studies. Genevieve P. Abellana, Carlo Antonio M. Alag, Sayuri M. Ando, Jeneline E. Bode, Queenie R. Kalunsag, Dewana Kim Katapang, Grizzly G. Coton, Jairus M. Dapitan, minor in Economics. Erica Ann C. Dulay, Blue Knight, cum. Lynette H. Egonio, Zinia Rafael C. Estores, Khalil C. Henota, Jubilee Award. Nadeza Desiree Luis C. Gutierrez, Janeline B. Ligue, magna cum laude, School Awards. May Sairu T. Losada, Baida D. Makasayon, Faye D. Nabua, Blue Knight, Satome C. Nakabayashi, Irene Joy E. Olayon, Sarah Faye Opiana, Reina Joyce A. Oropilia, Ahmad Alif J. Pulong, Ruel C. Quaas, Regina Alisa B. Regidor, Jenilyn May R. Returban, Rebecca May M. Ruby, Blue Knight, Jelea T. Saberon, Aubrey Rose L. Salang, William Saraosa Jr., Patricia Marie O. Savellano, and Helena Ray P. Dexon.
Bachelor of Arts, major in Political Science. Janine Carla N. Abehay. Michelle M. Alaba. C. Alcoba. Kimberly Joyce S. Andrada. Regel Kent A. Asuero, Leadership Award. Jacobo Luis M. Ayala, Blue Knight. Kevin Dave B. Baliesta, minor in Psychology. Aaron John Moses T. Balunos, Blue Knight. Karin May B. Baucan. Dorothy Dorothy Dea T. Bolofer. Rakjun C. Caboverde. Christine Jill S. Castro. Macvarn M. Sweet Faith Marie R. Condes. Michael Virgil B. Dalumpines. Joanne Marie Alisa N. De Arce, cum laude. Elden Claire A. De Villeres. April Van E. Diwata. Arsaf Ran Z. Fuentes. Kimberly Joy E. Funa, minor in psychology. Heine Cristel E. Gacus. Hannah Ninia E. Hecomo. April Julie May P. Gonzaga. Trixie C. Homor. Diane Marie A. Isidore. Jonah Rose G. Lumanag. Victor O. Malikay Jr. Janine Joy B. Manda. Sherlyn L. Marcojos. Jubel Angeli C. Maturan. Samantha Joy B. Nicole Arian Z. Moreno. Ara Princess O. Olami. Laude. Val Emerson M. Ombina. Nelson Pangoy Jr. Micaela Cre Isa Joy L. Pidor. Jonah Margaret F. Presto. Urel I.C. G. Michelle Tricia Lorraine G. Requillo. Maria Sanfani L. Sandoval. Alpi Marie M. Suan. Ami Elvinia S. Tesorero. Paul Andre M. Torregosa. Lady Marie E. Trinidad. Jules Andre B. Vosotros. And Ralph Ryan N. Iparagire.
Bachelor of Arts, major in psychology. Christopher Cetre. Judy Rema R. Bagay. Stella Marie S. Balili, cum laude. Maria Angelica T. Balungay. Albert Lester L. Beniga, Blue Knight. Marie Claire A. Bisnon, Blue Knight. Chea Pearl A. Cabal. Honey Claire E. Marvilen T. Canshaw. Keith Jason P. Kawili, cum laude. Joey P. Carriaga. Lorraine Patricia S. Casha. Mayumi A. Castaños. Joshua Red T. Celeste. John Brian Y. Centillas. Christine G. Confessor, magna cum laude. Carl Vincent V. Criador. Camille B. Cruz. Marie Gia Nicole S. Davila. Hazel May Z. De la Vega. Daniel C. Dedicatoria. John D. De Clarice Camille A. De Latinia, cum laude. Axel Rose J. Diamante. Carla Venice T. D. Irene Jane D. Doliantes. Ramon Khalil Arom IV. Marie Gladys P. Estares. Krisha Jevelyn V. Evangelio. Giancarlo Abelard D. Fernando. Suede C. Fuentes. Bea C. Eda. Andrea May L. Gonzalez, minor in Human Resource Management. Charisma Dominic C. Gualberto, Blue Knight. Christian J. D. Gira, Blue Knight. Cecil Joy C. Hosol. Emily
Mark Allen S. Saclo. Ben Antonio P. Santos. Faye C. Maria Krisha T. C. Hans John O. Villejo, Blue Knight.
Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Mark Alexon and Abrina. Maria Rosel Alberca. John Michael R. Ang. Vanessa May D. Aumento, Blue Knight. Mariel D.
Ruben Ace D. Makili, Cherry May D. Justin Simon, Maria Fe Teresa F. Misa, John Edgar L. Obando, Mary Chimera C. Orais, Cian Luis Alfonso L. Perez, Shani Dad, Renz Garrett L. Platon, Adolfo Emmanuel S. Respecia, Gila Rose M. Rubiz, Peter James T. Salvania, Tim Dave Santos, Leon Johnson C. Malili, Christopher John P. Calio, Christopher John P. John Paul M. Valencia, Rafael Fidel A. Valencia, Abigail Johnson C. Henry S. Mideper, Brunei, Rio Minami C. Mashita, Angel N.
Elsa Z. Abutaz, Marian Lou S. Adanza, Alexis G. Alberto, Ryan James N. Alistar, Dayanara Ann R. Bagay, Teresa Grace G. Eliza May D. Benavides, cum laude. Princess May J. Bentihaba, Maria Hannah Louise L. Bonilla, Tessie Marie P. Buenaflor, Eric Dave R. Bueron, Jana Joy P. Ronaldin P. Cabardo, Aiden John Cabardo, cum laude. Rachel B. Cabilin, Charmaine Cafe, Kimberly Rose C. Catran, Marie Alexa F. Campanet, Jesterlyn S. Cañizares, cum laude. Noriza May M. Casamino, cum laude. Rolene C. Castillo, Mary Claire C. Castro, Clara Jean L. Chate, Maria Margarita M. Chua, Josie Jan B. Claudio, Vanessa Janelle T. Co, Jexter J. D. Corpuz, Ivan Cesar L. Cubelo, Sigrid N. Cubil, magna cum laude, Cristilu B. Cutamora, Michelle D. De Leon, cum laude, Carmina Pearl G. De la Casa, Bea Ira N. De la Cruz, Blue Knight, Jonna Bernice Nos, Caril P. Dionglay, cum laude, Xavier S. Dormile, magna cum laude, Joyce Ann B. Duca, Katrina Angeli M. Ducay, Maria Venus A. Duga, Francis Roel L. Dulay, cum laude, Cher Ezra M. Dumanon, cum laude, Janine Ann Y. Enojo, cum laude, Sheila May L. Esparagoza, Jonna May J. Eusebio, cum laude, Jan Marie G. Fajardo, Hernandez, Jeline E. Filasol, Alexi A. Flores, Blue Knight, Roel Armando G. Gales, Mary Elisha D. Gatus, Dominic Carl M. Gepiga, cum laude, Dan Derek R. Giducos, Stephen P. Go, Glory Glaire Ju, magna cum laude, Catherine Iliena, cum Maria Asa M. Hernandez, Lois Eunice Erica C. Hilario, Tricia Antoinette B. Hipolito, Blue Knight, John Napoleon P. Ignacio, Marian Grace F. Ilaw, Blue Knight, C. Eliza Jean T. Ednesa P. Jacobe, April Love C. Halando, Krishna Leia B. Hau, Stephanie G. Javier, Joanne Puntilia, magna cum laude, Tyrone Ayan M. Kabinge, Zaira D. Key, Nur Fatma N. Lakim, Janelle B. Liaban, Justin Benher B. Lozada, J.P. Jacqueline S. Lumontod, Hannah B. Magalion, Clinton C. Malazarte, Charmaine Dayan C. Mamaed, Class Valedictorian, Jesuit Mission Award, School Award, Summa Cum Laude, Janine R. Mabuad, Sean Marie V. Banyago, Dexter Von T. Mangkao, Wayne D. Mandabon, Jonathan N. Maputol, cum laude. Carla Joanna P. Marasigan, T. Matug, cum laude. Nelvin D. Mayol, Jeff Daniel Diola, Charmaine Angela M. Mepico, Paulo Enrique Anton C. Ariel A. Molina, Nice R. Mondragon, John D. Musa, Beverly Ann B. Navales, cum laude, Blue Knight. Crystalbert T. Neri, magna cum laude. Carlo Angelo P. Nicolas, Denzel Jule V. Nunez, Kathleen I. Ocampo, cum laude. Angelo Gabriel A. Ong, Dan Shandy D. Ong, Emmanuel John P. Opao, Natalia Valerie D. Owano, Art Leorens L. Francis Eric L. Paladin, Yvette June L. Palazuelo, Mariel May P. Paler, Dave U. Parajes, Kurt Russell C. Peconada, Kathleen May M. Peñafort, cum laude. Jeremy Peñarejo, Christine G. Piao, John S. Porras, Clarice Jane M. Praquelies, Blue Knight, Kathleen C. Puerto, Ramon S. Kibol Jr., Justin May M. Kimbo, Harold James Z. Kindoy, Blue Knight, Peniel Troy F. Quintong, Ariel A. Raz, cum laude, Linya Mi Esma, Julius Riz D. Roldan, Lisa Leia Angela B. Rosete, Triam A. Rushana, cum laude, Blue Knight, Maria Leonora M. Sabandal, Eden Grace B. Sabio, Mia Yurlane L. Saludares, Glencel Joy J. Salvador, Edres V. Samama Jr., Janine S. Soriano, Elaika Shua A. Sumampong, Burma Amo, Harvin P. Tan, Jeanette C. Te, Marvin Neil W. cum laude, Anna Marie B. Teodoro, Mark Adam S. Teves, cum laude, Doreen Dana L. Toloy, cum laude, John Reina P. Totesora, cum laude, Rebenrio R. Traje, cum laude. Karem Anawim Q. Tuna. Nika Angela C. Tukib, cum laude. Berlin C. Valdevies Maripaz Praise S. Varquez. Diane Patricia A. Vega. Juno Martin S. Vegas, cum laude. Laure III. Tricia Marie O. Villa Abrile. Joanna Regine S. Wong. Carmela Teresa C. Yap, Blue Knight. Marin Feliz S. Yap. Neil A. Yee.
Bachelor of Science in Management Accounting, Jarish Anne Marie B. Limente. Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology, Maria Katrina M. Abadejos, minor in Finance. Kirsten Jane S. Abagon. Ayan D. Abanilla. Siti Shaima S. Abbas. Arnijar Abdurasa. Jasmine S. Abid. Beryl Marie G. Acaso. Princess Allen C. Acevedo. Ena Claire V. Acolentava. Edison A. Agad. John Aural P. Aguilar. Rose Angeli P. Agustin. Marivi A. Alagon. Queenie Marie O. Alas. Julia Virginia Albao. Evan Colin A. Alcantara. Aris S. Almia. Jessa Camille A. Crystal Abby Q. Andoy. Maril C. Anoos. Bianca Ann N. Antonio. Cristel May L. Apare. Marinil B. Ascali. Mary Grace O. Afibrin M. Balaba. Dayan S. Balasbas. Angela Janice M. Banyas, cum laude. Greza C. Barcos. Wendy Faye Baring. Narciso B. Barro III. Tony Aika B. Baisa. Jason James B. Bintayao, minor in philosophy. Frank Nico D. Bernardino. Dalmen L. Borillo. John Christopher Z. Borja. Paulo V. Cristel Marie D. Buenafe. Lendel Ray G. Cabalan. Jerlene Joyce G. Caberto. June Kathleen L. Cabrera. Irene Joyce G. Cachuela. Fatima Ingrid G. Calaca. Siti Aina L. Cali. Catherine Shena V. Callejo. Anime M. Canono. Glessy Lee E. Canono. Sheena Hart V. Castillo. Daphne E. Catalbas. Jonafel G. Celiona. Carlo V. Chan. John Mason V. Chan. Felix H. Chua Jr. Kenneth A. Ko. Sigrid Luis A. Collado. Ingrid R. Contawi. Presi Claire P. Cordenillo. Ivy May P. Cordero. Mary Masumi Cordeta. Janessa Jen I. Coronica. Kathleen Lorelie E. Marie Chris O. 40. Angelica Y. Coelho. Cleo J. Dagatan. Elia P. Dakipa. Michelle Jane S. Davide. Leandro F. Dayot Blue Knight. Micah Vanessa N. De Isidro. Cherry Ann G. Defensor. April Lois P. De La Cruz. Miguel M. De La Plaza. Maria Cristangeli P. Delfin. Conrad Hill Nicolo D. De Los Reyes, Blue Knight. Diane K. B. De Los Santos. Francie G. Del Mindo. Sofia Andrea D. Depra. Laika Joy C. De Toga. Muchika Grace Zoe Store. Desiree Ann Joyce L. Du. Howell Arcadio B. Duruin. Jessa Brenda P. Idkilang. Michael Raymond M. Eleheo. Janet R. Eliombe. Roshine Villa U. Enriquez. Judy Ann B. Stanislao, Blue Knight. Mary Elisha Rochelle Roque, Blue Knight. Ron Salvador E. Facturan. Jenny Pearl C. Faisal. J. Mark B. Fernan. Ayesa C. Fernandez. Carla Jemiel E. Fernandez. Clark Howell E. Amy Joyce Nares, Blue Knight. Christine Dayan L. Flores. Karen A. Galyamoza. Ivan J. A. Galieto. Celine Jasmine R. Gamalong. Lady Josel Y. Gantes. Alexi Darren F. Garcia. Ivy Joy B. Gauran. Amnia S. Gayak. Emmanuel P. Hinatilan. Carla Cesarina T. Go. Nathaniel C. Go. Greta Christine T. Gomobar. Janine B. Gonzaga, Camille Kayla D. Gotico, Maria Carissa V. Grado, Niljan R. Gretare, Feline Crizan Jade B. Guleng, Sweet Charmaine V. Guray, Jessa Vien L. Verbana, Edgar Ray Joseph M. Handok, Charlene R. Javines Jr., Carla May A. Lady Claire B. Humawan, Yi Won Jang, April Rose M. Kabig, Denise Roxanne Quinazo, Emmanuel A. King Jr., Blue Knight, Maria Thersha F. Quizon, Rosel Joy F. Labasano, Shaira May Joy G. Lagumbay, Hannah Jane A. Lamanilao, A.V. J. Lee, Honey Grace U. Lim, Irish Barbara E. Lim, Rochelle E. Lago, Karen Angelica D. Lintapan, John Tyrone R. Lopez, Julia Luisa P. Lopez, Jennifer D. Louie, Tiffany Jem R. Louie, Amir Fahad K. Makarungon, Jonah Paula B. Madriaga, Maureen L. Mahadas, Tessa Noel M. Manzo, Aliana V. Maralit, Tenny Y. Maravilla, Marie Jelica D. Marco, Marie D. Marco, Raymond Paul M. Mariano, Jafo Maruho M. Marzon, Yuzel M. Farhani G. Masulot, Josie May B. Medalla, Abigail I. Medrano, Maxilian Marie F. Mendoza, Lian Fiel A. Menor, Hyacinth May M. Metukua, Corleon D. Moday, S. Lori O. Molina, Camille Vanessa M. Morales, Windy B. Morta, Maricela Camille S. Naraval, Kimberly Faith A. Noger, Knight, Cindy Pearl F. Ontal, Janine Nicole C. Orsena, Christian L. Oscares, P. Pacquiao, John L. D. Pagaduan, Yesa Babe D. Pareño, Gwen Aris C. Patlunag, Janine F. Patricio, Jolene Antea Uno, Marty Kim A. Pinales, Maria Levy P. Perez. Ralph D. Pitoy, Blue Knight. April Jan C. Ponce. Jasmine Faith T. Kibin. Mark Anthony R. Kidlat. Edeline G. Quijano. June Dayan A. Kimpo. Vincent Louis N. Jason G. Kenneth T. Reyes. Remby B. Roca. Blessy Mir B. Rodel. Chad Lois L. Roferos. Alan U. Rumblon. Jubilee Awardee. Angeli Rose M. Ruiz. Erlan Joseph M. Saavedra. Manilyn J. Saavedra. Crystal Faith D. Sagmit. Sherwin Mark B. Salang. Laris Joy C. Salido. Gio Dale R. Saligumba. Justin Ray D. Santiago, Blue Knight. Christian I. Santos. Sophia Lane F. Santos. Jasmine Shalimar P. Sarcauga. Abby Joy E. Sion. Jude B. Siniel, Blue Knight. Richard Darren P. Sensano. Caril Gail M. Sereno. Maria Cristina Angela J. Serrano. Isa May D. Subaldo. Genesis C. Tabla Jr. Rachel Jessa E. Tabora. Hanilyn P. Tagulaw. Kimberly M. Tahantahan. Christerson C. Tan. Venus A.V. Ki Tandog. Karin Kate L. Tangkay. Maria Fe A. Tipait. Blanche Colleen A. Tinay. Vea Jerain P. Tingson. Jennifer D. Chu. Charmaine C. Tokmo. Julius Cesar V. Torres. Janina May Lupas. Rovesa L. Zoe Agapi D. Unabi. Carl Angelo R. Orbistondo. Saivin J. G. Orquiza. Charlemagne G. Uy. John Maria Yangoren. Lara May M. Velasco. Carla Angela M. Venus, Blue Knight. Grace Marie P. Villegas. Joanne G. Trisha Joyce P. Veloria. Meloline I. Wade. Joey P. Yadaw. Luel E. Yapuing. Charlene Gloji Iroy. Brian Francis Yu. And Denise C.
The Carillon Ateneo College Glee Club with Mr. Nemuel Dan conductor will now render another intermission number. Ladies and gentlemen,
check. From a distance, the world looks blue and green, and the smoke-capped mountains wide. From a distance, the ocean meets the streams, and the eagle takes to fly. From a distance, there is harmony, and it echoes through the land. It's the voice of hope. It's the voice of peace. It's the voice of every man. From a distance, we all have enough, and no one is near. There are no gods, no bombs, no diseases, no hungry mouths to feed. From a distance, we are friends, marching in a common land, playing songs of hope, of peace. They're the songs of every man. God is watching us. God is watching us. Is watching us from a distance. From a distance, you look like my friend, even though we are at war. From a distance, I just cannot comprehend what all this fighting is for. From a distance, there is harmony,
The remaining graduates from the School of Governance, School of Nursing, School of Engineering and Architecture, and the School of Education will now
Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Rizal Tadeus L. Acas, Shaila B. Aladin, Sofia Marie S. Alba, Job Ignatius I. Aledia, Shara A. Alforque, Mikey Leslie C. Ang, Jose Marie S. Ayo, Robert Reynold F. Barber, Jaka C. Bautista, Vanessa T. Bergavera, Ezekiel C. Biter, cum laude, Justin Mark J. Bongalo, April Marie P. Hansa, Maria J. Bulao, magna cum laude, Neil John Lambert V. Cabiles, Christian G. Cavestani, Remiel Jet Leste, Ray Gabriel G. Chavez, Eileen Yo, John Justin Y. Chong, Sandria Lee E. Dag, Kevin Paul G. Daraug, John Paul P. De La Vega, Blue Knight, Roswell D. Dizon, Jamil N. Doblado, cum laude, Reogene Paul O. E. Chavez, Joseph Ralph P. D. Endaya, John Agustin V. Fernandez, Kevin Leslie C. Herrera, Hannah Arij M. Ibrahim, Rosver M. Ignacio II, Robert S. Joe Jr., Sheena C. Humamoy, cum laude, Jose Antonio O. Quintanar, Mary Maureen B. Labradores, Lloyd Angelo S. Lascuna, Sheena Jane L. Lim, Alison Joanne G. Louis, Alf Zoren G. Magbalot, Keith S. Medina, Victor Giorgio S. Musne, Clint John V. Pendon, Francis Lawrence V. Ramos, Monica Ingrid N. Ramos, Venice B. Romuar, Diana C. Salvador, Hill John V. Santos, Neil Joseph R. Sombilon. Clarence Mitchell H. C. Dale Lois B. Tulang. Vanessa Joyce M. Villarica. John Fernan U. Way. And Michael Joseph L. U. Eke. Okay. Bachelor of Science in Finance, Mark S. Abalos. Marie Lourdes P. Adlawan. William F. Agudera. Mitch P. Andripa, cum laude. Aldrin B. Ausa. Dario L. Campos Jr. Gary C. Cañeda. Maron Joseph T. Caro. Adrian Dan A. Dacumos. Jessa May G. De Villeres. Janly E. Espura. Irene Joy M. Fudolino. Jean Leo A. Jesuro. Vinsley H. Humamil. By Asmaila M. Latip. Jesse Jean S. Lopez. Yuri Jesep Magkidong. Armeli B. Mallorca. Michelle C. Joel Jr. Aimee B. Pakibot. Giselle Sharimaine D. Peña. B. Plaira. Shane Marie S. Sagid. Manuel Vic B. Senyel. Zuhari A. Singon. Henry F. Tan. And Dessa Joyce G. Versola.
Bachelor of Science in Marketing, John Eric K. Ablin. Rhea M. Andalio. May A. Bagalihog. Angela May D. Baldivas. Jamaica Bianca D. Balon. Janine Blanche G. Banez. Miko S. Barrios. Kevin Matthew B. Bautista. Jorena May F. Berico. Mark Alistair V. Buendia, minor in finance. Leonard Patrick A. Carillo. Earl Christian B. Cavalida. Sheila A. Serunay. Precious May A. Clarion. Jaira Shanice T. Ko. Louis A. Mariel Conyado. Sheila May B. Dabalos. Pearl Nicole A. De Jesus. Christy May E. Desabilia. Nicole Ann T. Diaz. Pamela Ray B. Digal. Blue Knight. Hannah Rosienne Fondevilla. Jacqueline Rachel B. Gunn. Elvie May A. Gisehan, Blue Knight. Wina Kaiser D. Inson. Vanessa S. Jeng. Micaela B. Jimena. H. Humam. J.D. Israel Nicole H. Lu. Jersey Rysel A. Louis. Mesa M. Maria. Mutia R. Mar. Jomel Nara S. Vincent Giorgio S. Musne. Hazel E. Nacario. John Carlo A. Areno. Dennis John S. Eza. Margaret May E. Franz F. Pumihik. Martin Vincent R. Ravelo. Mary Jane S. Rivera. Noel S. Riz. Alvin F. Sahulga. Christine Marie B. Sanger. Ruth Justin Ann M. Santos. Cindy Joyce Q. Sardido. Rosel P. Sedico, minor psychology. Charles John Ray N. Serafi. Marie Charme J. Serra, Blue Knight. Juan Carlo M. Tahan, Blue Knight. Johanna May V. Tali. Gerald B. Tan. Clint John P. Tanyo. Charlene Dayan G. Tayong. Alexandrian I. Tulio. Irish May R. Urgel. Valen Dave G. Villiers. Genesis Dios U. Yamyamin. And Christopher Clarissa I. Yi. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing. Nicolas M. Santos.
Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management, Jonel L. Albert G. Acedo, Mary Jan May D. Acosta, Sheila L. Alam, Princess Flor B. Asturias, Eliza Marie S. Azucena, Blue Knight, Cherry Lou G. minor in Psychology, Cristel Lars V. Balili, Pamela minor in Psychology, Stephen Renz A. Barrio, Kyra Daniel F. Biong, Eliza Bianca C. Bustos, Diane Joyce S. Kahukom, Kim Sara P. Cades, Julie Ann A. Catalunya, Hazeline Jasmine V. Cervantes, Karen P. Cloribel, Jassy Nicole V. Cunanan, Maggie Clarence M. Degamo, cum laude, Denise Ann U. Del Fiero, Blue Knight, Micah J. Francisco, Edward B. Fuentes Fina, Nathan Lauson C. Galiana, Gladys Grace T. Gambong, Althea Clarice D. Garcesa, Carlos Carmelo Jesus Pesao, Blue Knight, Ignatius T. Go, Camille R. Gonzalez, Garvin J. G. Gunabe, Althea Bianca C. magna cum laude, Tisha S. Huertas, Stephanie Jacinto, Wilfred Oli B. Johnson, Franz Margaret L. Kellner, Lord Del Rey M. Labuyo, cum laude, Angela Amor N. Limhap, May Ann S. Loquenio, Lindsay Mariel G. Madrid, Blue Knight, Tom Patrick I. Magalona, Jose R. M. Mata, Tiffany Noel A. Montilla, Rodora Marie P. Nolasco, Kate R. Ongo, Steffi Marie Orozco, cum laude, Allen Grace S. Paso, Jessica Jane N. Peralta, Chris A. Quico, Rob Joyce F. Rivera, Carla R. Robante, Raymond M. Roda, Royce C. Rufon, Grace D. Ruta, Julian Gabriel E. Sandoval, Michael B. Seniel, Marie M. Susaki. Sheila May N. Te. Maria Flor Roja. Jackie Ana Dominic Vallesera. Jessamy D. Vallesera. Joanna Paulus P. Villar.
Bachelor of Science in Business Management, Norhaina S. Abangon. Mac Dion I. Abude. Francesca G. Acuña. Arky Nino B. Advincula. Nofa Katrina S. Alnuami. Kenneth H. Alegado. Alvin S. Alforque. Leslie C. Romdri A. Alvarez. Revin L. T. Amaketing. R. Anyasco. Lance Kenneth T. Ang. K. E. Anoche. Jaime Rafael M. Antepuesto, Blue Knight. Farah May L. Anub. Siti Shaira M. Awang. Ira May F. Bakali. John Paul C. Bagay. Shelu T. Baigan. John Jason M. Balajang. Cheyenne M. Balignot. Queenie Alea B. Baragir. Stephanie Inez E. Barry, Blue Knight. Bill Vincent B. Bascon. Ven Krister Bien V. Bata. Rose Ann T. Batugan. Apple May A. Bello. Randall Lee E. Bergante. Jasmine C. Bersabe. Graciela Gay F. Bolivar. Shane Rose B. Bonostro, Blue Knight. Ivanovic S. Braganza. Nika M. Blue Knight. C. Cabanyog. Arnel M. Tyrone Justine G. Cabiles. Kyle Brian D. Cabrera. Sainz R. Cabriole. Desiree A. Caceres. Phyllis B. Calanoy, minor in Human Resource Management. Carla May D. Cancino, Blue Knight. Charisse Pauline M. April B. Casimero. Kyle Z. Caspe. Roseanne Nitz A. Catulong. Ariston G. Celestial Jr. Mokyang Chong. Ingrid Corinne F. Chua, minor in finance. Annie Lloyd I. Cinco. Or Apple C. Colliantes, Hazel P. Contreras, Phoebe John P. Cubio, Joe P. R. Dakutan, Gabriel Alexis Y. Dakuykuy, Ariel E. Darang, Jean E. De Castro, Kezi D. Data, Clinton Kent O. Delgado, Joyce R. De Monteverde, Lou Antoinette A. Denila, Joselle Hans F. Denuna, Shelly B. De Pamalio, Robert C. Divino, Fatima O. Doyohi, Zachariah C. Duremdes, Ace John Chavez, Chat Elizegake, Beverlyn May S. Enfestan, Loricel B. Estor, Harold J. A. Estrada, Dorothy Y. Regine May S. Faustino, Hani Rose Ferrer, Chadi B. Florentino, Edward T. Foronda, Remor J. Gamut, Reina Adrian E. Gandulfo, minor in Human Resource Management, Jane May Garcia, Rosel Marie Garcia, Micaela H. Gao, Richard B. Goles, Mary Joy L. Gonzaga, Julian Albert Z. Gonzalez, Charmaine Joy B. Guerra, Rochelle Kate B. Guillen, Kevin Sam M. Gutierrez, Fatima E. Hikban, Edgar Paulo P. Hipol, Ayoli Andrea Jean A. Ibanez, Kevin Paul L. Ibanez, Eric J. N. Enoch, Lori Beth S. Irog-Irog, cum laude, Jonaline B. Itok, Suk Juan Zhang, Clyde Luis B. Harabello II, Charmaine A. Jordan, Ana Fe S. Hunsay, Ricky Augustus N. Hustol, Jewel Rashed C. Casid, Jane T. Curvella, Blue Knight, magna cum laude, Sung Kuk Kim, Kathleen Ines A. Kerwan, Blue Knight, Minji Ko, Renz G. Labasano, Juveline C. Labid, Doreen E. Labrador, Ivan Keith C. Labrador, Blue Knight, Thea Macy D. Lagua. Queenie O. La Laguna. John M. Lalicon. May Ann O. Laliag. A. Lakindanum. Andrea Isabel G. Lariosa, Blue Knight, School Awards, cum laude. Sheila May Gordon. Abigail Ann L. Ledesma, Blue Knight. Dave Angelo S. Lee. Christian Matthew Y. Lim. Chris Darrell M. Lim. Christopher Francis O. Lim. Mar Vincent C. Henrik Anthony T. Lim. Paul Rico T. Limbago, Blue Knight. Jesse B. Lorenzo. Feb Roy B. Loyola. Jude Vincent C. Madelo. Fitzgerald Ian N. Magno, Blue Knight. Mark Brian B. Magno. Sheila A. Mainit. Ellie Rose Ray C. Malio. Christian Jake D. Mark. Frances Clive A. Martinez. Miles M. Matinong. Mark Hennessy's B. Maton. Lorraine C. Mauricio. Maria Sheena B. Mende. Renz Christopher P. Mendrico. Jezreel Shem E. Mila. Or A. Muhammad Jr. Kurt Jan R. Morica. Dominic M. Namuwag. Kendrick Josh C. Nang. Joanne Jet S. Nidea. Raylene Joanne A. Nierva. Maria Carissa S. Owamil. Yunessa Jane P. Octaviano. Ainram Kenaz M. Odron. Lorenzo Ruiz P. Ong. Thomas Arthur R. Ong. Lorraine M. Aurelia. Jenica E. Ortiz. Nessa Marie T. Paloma. Crisaline B. Pangandaman. Jimbo S. Panilag, minor in marketing. Anna Marie B. Pape. Cherry Pie R. Paradillo. Jovan Carl A. Paster. Neil Christian P. Patigayon. Jessica N. Peralta. Jean P. Perez. John H. Plaza. Sharmi G. Kiza. Alejandre C. Rasilio. Michelle B. Ragot. Mustafa Ray O. Ramatol. Kenneth A. Razon. Jody Emily E. Resentes. May E. Relimbo. Anthony M. Knight. Ray Cholo M. Rayson. Raven Andrew A. Ricamora. Mary Ann E. Rizada, cum laude. Nicole A. Paul John L. Romero. Joy M. Rubia. Julianne Ray C. Ruiz. Susmita D. Salcedo. Datu Saddam M. Salendab. Azmi A. Sankey. Irene Sheen B. Saron. Ricky Julius C. Segarino. Joffrey B. Senados. Alisa Marie J. Shiroma. Shinalu M. Siblos. Dulce May Sithar. Patrick Lynn B. Solis. Robert John M. Son. Sheila May M. Son. Hope L. Sonsona. E. Sumagaysay. Lian G. Sumampong. Kimberly Keith L. Supilanas. Richelle Joy P. Talion. Ralph Anthony A. Tan. Jamie Lynn P. Tanconchan. Marie Cristel C. Tapispisan. Louis Danica L. Te. Reyna Liza Cassandra S. Te. Grace Ann Texon. J. L. Tale. Lori Lee Vivienne P. Tenebro, Blue Knight. Allen Christy G. J. Tilio. Bal Izar M. Tinapay. Han Oliver Iris S. Trasmontero. Kurt Alexis Y. Uy. Marjorie Louise Uy. Leonard J. S. Vasquez. Dion Anand B. Vigor. Rhea Blanche A. Villa Gonzalo. Ayana Noel H. Villanueva. Glyza P. Viola. Jeremiah D. Yap, minor in Human Resource Management. Leslie E. Irasuegi. Mergel Monique A. Yucamco, Blue Knight. Anthony John S. Yusay. And Eileen B.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Amy C. Aguado. Princess May P. Borsellas. Clarice Roname M. Cabahug, Blue Knight. Hazel Dawn Nyo. Nisa B. Capistrano. Ernest Marco A. Jr. Abigail Shim F. De Guzman. Francis Ray Z. Diones, Blue Knight. Ryan Jasper L. Domingo. Nika Celine G. Dongyapon, Blue Knight. Egian E. Esperon. Mary Grace S. Floresca. Gabrielle Moira F. Gallo. Rashmain A. Garcia. Mikhail Salvador B. Gonzalez. Anne Ibonair Grace B. Gura. Juan Bernard R. Hernandez. Jamiel B. Alsharez K. Labungan. Tessa M. Jenny J. Lozano. Lovely Riza G. Nadia C. Makarimbang. Anna Francesca B. Macrohon, School Awards. Lee Noreen P. Marcus. John Charles P. Maulion. Dina C. Muawad. Ione Grace M. Pacheco. Joshua Jaira V. Pulma. April F. Reddill. Farah Jane L. Reyes, Blue Knight. Juliet Emily Jean B. Rizalda. Karen Crizzle Jane E. Rosales. Angela Marie G. Sands, Blue Knight. Summer N. D. Hazel May P. Tubuhan. Abdul Rahim Ngao. Amor S. Vergara, cum laude. And Tony Ann D. Blue Knight.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Architecture, Adrian Leo G. Adlawan, Blue Knight. Rafael S. Ampo, Blue Knight. Charis Jeline C. Ang, cum laude. Zara Nicole M. Ang. Brianna Rosan G. Apawan. G. Sian A. Bastian. Romeo P. Villanes III. Karen Jill C. Bones. Lemuel Nes M. Buhay. Diana A. Cabales. Miguel Roberto F. Cadena. Catherine A. Castro, Blue Knight. Aubrey D. Cruz, cum laude. Claire Florence T. Cruz. Mara T. Justin Angelo N. De La Cruz, Blue Knight. John S. Discipulo. Mark Angelo C. Duy, Aisel Ann R. Evangelista, Josel B. Fandino, Aldrin H. Fernandez, Mitch P. Gallego, Francis Ross O. Gamad, Ira Nicole Y. Gonzalez, Melissa S. Harijono, Chester Leonard G. Ligarda, Jomei E. Lim, Blue Knight, Erica A. Liang, Blue Knight, Martini L. Liemit, Renz Ronald Blue, M. Magbanwa, Carl Wendell C. Magno, Justin Ian V. John M. Mirasol, Christine Joy H. Mole, Muhammad M. Nur Hassan, Mary Antoinette A. Olmoges, Chester Don T. Oropesa, Patricia Ana J. Padilla, cum laude, Luis A. Prieto, Blue Knight, Ivy Glean P. Ramos, Blue Knight, Christine Joy P. Sagarino, Blue Knight, Justin Ann B. Santes, Blue Knight, Aurora Vic A. Serrano, Joshua Ray B. Xiongxiu, Albi Grace M. Suan, Nicole Paula L. Talingting, Lyra P. Tan, Daniel Paulo D. Tulang, Jerilyn B. Uy, Michelle Angelo M. Villafañe, Froilan M. Villarba.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Dave Donald H. Albores, Loven Ivan H. Almanzor, Jaren J. Z. Amarles, Engineer Raymark Kim T. Amplayo, Eric John M. Ayad, Michael Irvin M. Barlis, Cyron Jess S. Cajes, Dea N. Carriaga, Mark Francis O. Caracedo, Engineer Neil Brandon B. Discipolo, Christensen H. D., Martin Dennis B. Fulido, Renbert B. Herodias, Jans Clinton Y. Go, Lynette Mercado, Elrie L. Miranda, Bernard J. G. Oclaret, Muhammad F. Agustin T. Torino, Blue Knight, Ted Osias S. Vendiola, minor in economics, and Paul Arniel Dulueta. For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, Alex John D. Abando III, salutatorian, magna cum laude. Ken Floyd T. Boycer, Miguel Ian A. Gabriento, Sofia D. Hasim, Elaine Joy M. Vemar A. Latigay, Karen Faith M. Malyari, minor in philosophy, and Angela M. Obiso. For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Cedric Matthew V. Gador, Lawrence Gino D. Royo, and Junior Jim C. Zandueta. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Clint V. Austero, Calvin S. Balatero, Joffred B. De La Vega, Justin Anthony Q. Hamora, Blue Knight, Rani John O. Lopez, Dan Vincent C. Lumangtad, Stephanie Angela L. Mendoza, Blue Knight, and Francis Q. Peria.
For the degree Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering, Christoph Milano S. Abiliera, Aaron Astorloy Ates, Alain Denise Joy L. Bautista, Bijen Crisette D. Catog, Angelo Bernard T. Degara, Peter Francis V. Espino, Neil Justin D. Evale, John Chris B. Sean, Christina L. Blue Knight, Nicole Ann D. Gonzalez, Ark Noel M. Hasigan, Francesca R. Lopez, John Riven A. Lumabaw, Blue Knight, Risa Joanne L. Lui, Diane Camille P. Ocampo, Naden May F. Peñalver, Gia Alexandra S. Sonza, Blue Knight, Nem Somalinog Jr., Kate Caridin D. Chuck Stephen R. Torre, and Jolu Rafael O. Zamudio. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Industrial Engineering, Maria Patricia D. Babas, Gabriel Lorenzo F. Pocholo A. Canoño, Patrick John E. Comoda, Blue Knight, John Smith M. Deloso, Ipes O. Gonzalez, Drex Norris C. Libaton, Blue Knight, Christian A. Lucena, Mana Grace B. Lumanlan, Micheline Shane S. Nasser, School Award, Bernadette M. Obiso, Polit Joyce C. Kines, Orven J. E. Recto, Eda Don Frances L. Cisor, Beverly L. Suriba, Jaira Ray S. Tauho, Blue Knight, and Paulo Martin P. Uy. For the degree of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Leonar Ives M. Alfonso, Rice Chad P. Kadulong, Engineer Mark Jansen V. Chan, Kin Espirito C. Cifra, Angelica Julien M. Ebita, Hansel D. Encabo, Blue Knight, Jesril G. Gamolo, John Richard B. Gonzalez, Dominic U. Waneza, Engineer Albert Neil C. Legaspina, Mary Ann Lu, Felix Carmelo P. Pipito, Mark Justin H. Segundo, Engineer Romil Ray A. Vargas, and Ellison James R. Vasquez.
For the degree of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bianca Sabrina C. Aliawan, Roycedale P. Barsales. For the degree of Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in preschool, Cheska M. Abarquez, Erica Joy L. Balubayan, Maria Ray B. Madriaga, Angela Paula R. Catherine May Resma, May C. Torregosa. For the degree of Bachelor Major in English, Vanessa May S. Audan, Nina Joy L. Balili, Maria Patricia C. Borromeo, Carlo Olim A. Karin, Zerk Allen J. Dinopol, Mardet Ann A. Lendio, Clarence Dale B. Mosqueda, Marvin C. Ramirez, Pedro P. Raimunde Jr., Giselle Jan T. Rendaje, Precious Carrier P. Undag School Awards. For the degree of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, Christian Joy K. Adolfo, Mark J. A. Damos, Aizen Chadi Debuque, Arvin John Valiente E. Maruya, Blue Knight. For the degree of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, Ernest James A. Helmo, and Virna Fe R. Gumya Ode.
May we request everyone to give a round of applause to the Ateneo de Davao University class of 2015. Academic honors and awards will now be conferred by the university president. Reverend Father Gabriel Jose T. Gonzalez, Academic Vice President, We'll read the names of the awardees from the School of Arts and Sciences, the School of Business and Governance, the School of Nursing, the School of Engineering and Architecture, and the School of Education.
The Ateneo de Davao University recognizes graduating students who have excelled in their academic studies. The students graduated cum laude are Mitz D. Andripa, B.S. Finance. Charisse Jeline C. Ang, B.S. Architecture. Samantha A. Babia, B.S. Accountancy. Stella Marie S. Balili, A.B. Psychology. Angela Janice M. Banyas, B.S. Accounting Technology. Alyssa May B. Benavides, B.S. Accountancy. Izzy Biter, B.S. Entrepreneurship. Kevin John M. Cabarlo, B.S. Accountancy. Jesterlyn M. Ares, B.S. Accountancy. V. Canedo, A.B. Mass Communications. Keith Jason P. Kawili, A.B. Psychology. Christian John S. Kapirig, B.S. Biology. Noraiza May M. Casamino, B.S. Accountancy. Mary Claire C. Castro, B.S. Accountancy. Sushmita Shane D. Castro, A.B. English. Maria Margarita M. Chua, B.S. Accountancy. Aubrey D. Cruz, B.S. Architecture. Joan Marie Alisa N. De Arce, A.B. Political Science. Maggie Clarence M. Degamo, B.S. Human Resources Management. Clarice Camille A. De Latina, A.B. Psychology. Michelle D. De Leon, B.S. Accountancy. Carol P. Dionglai, B.S. Accountancy. James Nico U. Dizon, B.S. Computer Science. Jamil M. Doblas, Entrepreneurship. Erica Ann C. Dulay, A.B. International Studies. Francis Roel L. Dulay, B.S. Accountancy. Cher Ezra M. Dumanon, B.S. Accountancy. Janine Ann Y. Enojo, B.S. Accountancy. Jonah May J. Eusebio, B.S. Accountancy. Dominic Carl M. Gepiga, B.S. Accountancy. Arlene Adrian B. Go, B.S. Information Technology. Vincent Rel Gonzaga, A.B. Mass Communication. Catherine K. Giliena, B.S. Accountancy. Virna Fe R. Gumia, B.S. Bachelor in Secondary Education, major in Math. Jose Martin D. Ipong, B.S. Computer Science. Lori Beth S. Irog, B.S. Business Management. Sheena C. Jumamoy, B.S. Entrepreneurship. Chester Leonard G. Husi, B.S. Architecture. Lordel Ray M. Labuyo, B.S. Human Resources Management. Healer Yosa, B.S. Business Management. Raul Vincent W. Lumapas, B.S. Education Technology. Christ Ayan A. Maestre, AB Mass Communications. Jonathan N. Maputol, BS Accountancy. Camille T. Matuginas, BS Accountancy. Beverly Ann B. BS Accountancy. Kathleen I. Ocampo, BS Accountancy. Ara Princess O. Ulamit, AB Political Science. Steffi Marie A. Orozco, BS Human Resource Management. Jeffer John Ortez, B. Mass Communications. Diza C. Padayaw, BS Social Work. Patricia Ana J. Padilla, BS Architecture. Greg Philip L. Palabrica, AB Psychology. Christian C. Pasion, AB Economics. Kathleen May M. Peñafort, BS Accountancy. Ariel A. Raz, BS Accountancy. Mary Ann E. Rizada, BS Business Management. Triam A. Rushana, BS Accountancy. Marvin Neil W. Te, BS Accountancy. Mark Adam S. Teves, BS Accountancy. Dorian Dana L. Toloy, BS Accountancy. Yvonne Reina P. Totesora, BS Accountancy. Reben Rio R. Traje, BS Accountancy. Nika Angela Ukib, BS Accountancy. Juno Martin S. Vegas, BS Accountancy. Amor S. Vergara, BS Nursing. Gianzel P. Villacorte, AB Mass Communications. Hannah B. Villanueva, AB Psychology. Pauline Marie D. Wong, AB Psychology. Justin L. Yu, BS Computer Science. Let us give a hand to our cum laudes. Students who graduated magna cum laude are Alex John D. Abando III, BS Chemical Engineering. Maria Marga J. Bulao, BS Entrepreneurship. Christine G. Confessor, AB Psychology. Sigrid N. Kubil, BS Accountancy. Mark Irvir S. Dormile, BS Accountancy. Glory Claire G. Guay, BS Accountancy. Althea Bianca C. Hong, BS Human Resource Management. Joan G. Huntilia, BS Accountancy. Jane T. Kervela, BS Business Management. Jana Lynn B. Lige, AB International Studies, major in Asian Studies. Karen Nicole C. Monterde, AB Mass Communications. Crystalbert T. Neri, BS Accountancy. Kathleen Rose T. Pate, AB Mass Communications. Kenon Gabriel C. Vinson, BS Chemistry. And Atrio T. Wee Eng B. Let us give them a hand. The students who graduated summa cum laude are Charmaine Dayan C. Mamaed, BS Accountancy. And John Lawrence G. Mirhan, BS Biology.
Special awards will now be conferred by the University President. Reverend Father Gabriel Jose T. Gonzalez of the Society of Jesus, Academic Vice President, will read the names of the awardees.
The school awards are given to students who have manifested leadership abilities and potentials in division-initiated activities and have contributed the most to the fulfillment of the three-pronged objective of all the schools and clusters, namely academic excellence, spiritual growth, and social awareness and involvement. This year, we recognize the following students. For the Humanities and Letters cluster, Karen Nicole C. Monterde, magna cum laude. For the Natural Sciences and Mathematics cluster, Canon Gabriel Z. Vinson, magna cum laude. For the School of Education, Precious Kyrie P. Undag. For the School of Nursing, Ana Francesca B. Macrohon. For the Computer Studies, Mariel P. Banawan. For the Business and Management cluster, Andrea Isabel G. Lariosa, cum laude. For the Accountancy cluster, Charmaine Dayan C. Mamaed, summa cum laude. For the School of Engineering and Architecture, Micheline Shane S. Nasser. And for the Social Sciences cluster, Jana Lynn B. Lige, magna cum laude. The university forms young men and women who will be leaders, men and women who influence others for the common welfare, who are conscious to their duties to Philippine society, and who act creatively to achieve a harmony between Christian values and the requirements of development. Among our graduating students, we recognize one who best embodies the success of our efforts toward the development of students' leadership potentials. The Ateneo de Davao University is proud to confer its Leadership Award upon Regil Kent A. Asuero, Bachelor of Arts, major in Political Science. Ours is a Catholic and Jesuit university. We proclaim the faith and we foster a concern for thinking with and rendering service to the Church. We form men and women who will live not for themselves, but for God and for country. The university confers this award on a graduate whose life has been one that exemplifies the virtues of faith that does justice, integral to which is the advancement religious and intercultural dialogue, as well as the commitment to the preservation and protection of the environment. The Ateneo de Davao University is proud to confer its Jesuit award upon Charmaine Dayan C. Mamaed, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, summa cum laude. Ladies and gentlemen, from the class of 2000, the Ateneo de Davao University honors as valedictorian Charmaine Dayan C. Mamaed, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, summa cum laude.
Charmaine Dayan C. Mamaed, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, summa cum laude, class valedictorian, will now give the message on behalf of the graduates.
Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, President of the Ateneo de Davao University. Mr. Benjamin A. Lizada, representing the Board of Trustees. Our honored guest, Father Roberto C. Lyson of the Oblates of Mary Immaculate, from the Oblate Missionary Foundation, Interreligious Dialogue. Mike P. Allen of the Integrated Mindanaoans Assistance for Natives. Reverend Daniel Society of Jesus, Rector of the Ateneo de Davao Jesuit Community. Reverend Father Gabriel Jose T. Gonzalez of the Society of Jesus, Academic Vice President. Deans of the respective schools, administrators, faculty and staff, fellow graduates, our dearest parents and loved ones, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Never have I imagined that this moment would be possible. Throughout my 5 years in the Ateneo, I was more of a follower, lending, doing logistical work. When I was given the opportunity to take the lead, I did not really take Ateneo by storm. Nothing was dramatic. Most of the events my team has were focused on particular audiences, members of Arete, struggling first-year students, and eager graduating students. In fact, most of you have probably never heard of my name before this. Yet, I am here. I have come to realize that perhaps it is not about how flashy, nor how big or glorious your actions have been. Perhaps what determines the true worth of what we do is what goes on inside us. I would like to think that the principle behind this adage brought me here. That made the difference for me. I desire for it to make a difference in your journey too. Living from the inside out necessarily begins by looking within. In this, we try to discover who we truly are and see that reason behind everything we do. Afterwards, we do our what from the dictates of within. Let us embrace who we have become. I invite you to look back to our years in the Ateneo. In mind all the insights, fears, difficulties, and victories, and see how far we have gone. Let us remember all the insights we have kept. Go beyond those ideas that tickled your mind and recall those that touched your heart. From being introduced to Magis and Cura Personalis in FYDP, and putting them into action in NSTP, to those truths etched in our hearts during the quietest moments of retreats. And even the questions, and perhaps answers, we have discovered in philosophy and theology classes. We are wiser now, aren't we? Let us also recall all of our fears during our first years in the university. For some, getting lost in the city and even in the campus. For most, highly regarded professors and difficult classes. And for a few, getting stuck in the elevator. Remember how you have overcome each one. We are braver now, aren't we? Let us also look back on our victories, flawlessly executing those lines we have memorized for literature plays, completing the necessary work hours for scholarship, hearing the words thesis accepted, graduating from FYDP, PE, and the CP, and now college. We have come a long way, and let us take this moment to cherish it. We have looked at our experiences, but we've merely scratched the surface of who we have become, each on our own. May we also remember all the things we learned to value and uphold in every fear, difficulty, and victory. Some of us have learned to value utmost integrity and honesty. For others, it could be faith and love. Still, for some, it could be fortitude and courage. A little bit of everything for many. Our experiences in and out of the classroom have led us to be individuals imbued with these values and ideals. This is who we have become. Let us look even deeper within, shall we? It is time to know our why, the reason behind everything we do, what our hearts beat for. Naturally, what comes to mind are our family, and for some, a special other. But let me invite you to discover another why, which the university has gradually cultivated in us throughout the years. Remember all the times when you became a man and a woman for others. It could be during NST, theology, or outreach programs and organizations. It could be the times when we're acting out on our own initiatives, feeding the little children in the streets, tutoring a friend's friend, or simply picking up the trash. It could even be those academic tasks, research or study on relevant societal issues and problems, such as renewable energy, flooding alleviation, and social enterprise. Relive that feeling of doing something big or small for another. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Could that be your why too? Could it be that your why includes the hungry, the jobless, the displaced, and the suffering? As graduates of Ateneo de Davao University, we are called to be sui generis leaders. For many, this might sound too big and foreign a challenge, but we've already begun the journey towards it, as evidenced by those moments we just reminisced. Our stay in the university is possible for us to contribute, no matter how little, to the effort towards the realization of good. Now is the time to be more conscious of our journey towards it. We could be a supporter of that all-encompassing common good and be socially responsible in a general sense. But I challenge you to also take the lead. What is that particular why that resonates with you? It could be protecting the environment, providing opportunities to the Or it could be fighting for good governance, preserving culture and heritage, upholding justice, or achieving peace. It could even be as straightforward as loving the least in our society. You may spend some time figuring out that why later, but keep that particular why in your heart. May we make it our core as Ateneans. Now we're done on the inside. It's time to let it flow outwards. We've known who we are and realized our why. What do we do to save the environment? What do we do to apologize? What do we do to love the least? Endless questions that at first we might think require big answers. But you see, every fire starts with a spark. And let us not forget that Jesus used a mere 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish to feed 5,000 people. Really, taking small steps could be enough. What can we actually do? Do what you're good at. Be grounded in your values. And keep the heart together with it. Business majors could empower, improve, and live with integrity. Architects and engineers could build, design, and all for sustainability. Communicators could maximize and positively influence. Educators could teach, mold the leaders of tomorrow. Medical practitioners could heal and care, rooted in the love for the other. Researchers and scientists could discover knowledge and find. Politicians could use power well, legislate fair and just laws. Lawyers and judges could fight for the truth. As fresh graduates, even these steps may sound too challenging. What most of us are probably doing after graduation is take the board exam, apply for a job, manage a business, or even pursue further studies. The simplest of things that will not take the world by storm, for they are neither glorious nor flashy. But you see, what determines the true worth of what we do is what goes on inside us. I would like to think that as long as we are grounded in who we are, as long as we keep our values, and as long as our heart beats for something, we will still be on the right track, no matter how little and ordinary the steps that we take. May we not discount our contributions in building a better society. May we look at the eyes of the homeless, hear the cries of the hungry, listen to the grief of the displaced, and ask ourselves, if I would not help him, who else would? Let us live out of the abundance of our hearts. As we take on our first jobs, as we face the real world, there may come a time when we just go through the motions. Just do the job and earn the money. We might forget our why, abandon our values. But you see, the mind might forget, but the heart never will. It will give us that feeling of something lost, and one day will lead us back to where our heart was meant to be. 4 or more years in the Ateneo, and this is who we have become. This is what we have been living for. And though we might lose sight of it sometimes, I believe at the end of the day, we will all come back to it. Heeding to the call of my heart as a Filipino and a Mindanaoan, I cannot not speak about peace. Perhaps this is one of the most significant calls for us today. With the Mama Sapano incident, where 67 Filipinos died, And with the current offensive operations against the Bangsamoro Islamic freedom fighters, where more than 100,000 Mindanaoans have been displaced, peace is definitely a pressing issue in this part of the country. We may not be the ones fighting, but we can do our part to win peace. Let us stand for peace. Let our statesmen and our fellow Filipinos know that we, Mindanaoans, want peace. And social media is our weapon. Let us also use our education to take the time to know more and evaluate the proposed Bangsamoro Basic Law. May we also pray for peace and for wisdom and all the other voices of various stakeholders. Let us make an effort for a lasting peace in Mindanao, not just for us, even for future generations. Let us make a stand for peace, for without it, how else are we going to achieve our own specific whys? Before I end, I have to speak what is surely in the hearts of each and every graduate today. In behalf of Batch 2015, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude and love to our parents and guardians who have made many sacrifices just to see us through this moment. Thank you for the unconditional love. Many thanks to all and teachers who have forever left a mark, not only in our minds, but also in our hearts. Thank you for believing in each one of us. You are one of God's greatest gifts. In behalf of all other scholars here, I would also like to thank the College Scholarship Committee and all other sponsors and benefactors. You have not only provided us with financial resources, but you have also given us a better chance in life. Without your generosity, we would not be reaching this point. Thank you, Ateneo, for the quality education, for the opportunities that allowed us to discover who we really are, for forming our hearts to value the common good, and for instilling in us that we can and are able to make a difference. To end, may everything that we do come from the abundance of our hearts, formed through the years by our experiences, and nurtured by what we have come to know as the Ateneo education. Ad Maiorem de Gloriam.
The Ateneo de Davao University has a standing tradition of acknowledging the love and support, care, and understanding shown by parents and loved ones for our graduates. May we request the parents to rise and the graduates to show their grateful appreciation with a good round of applause for their parents and loved ones. At its roster of faculty who played a major role in forming our graduates into academically excellent, socially aware, and spiritually mature individuals who shall soon make a difference in our society as men and women for others. May we request the faculty members to rise and the graduates to show their grateful appreciation with a good round of applause for their teachers. Attorney Maria Luz Tupas Floresta, President of the Ateneo de Davao Alumni Association, will lead the alumni pledge of our new Ateneo alumni. Graduates, please rise.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the members of the graduating class of 2015 of the Ateneo de Davao University, in deep humility, pledge to our Lord Jesus Christ to Mary, the Immaculate Mother of God, and to Saint Ignatius Loyola, our ever-abiding loyalty to the principles and ideals of our alma mater. We therefore request our names to be inscribed in the roster of her alumni, there to remain as a record of our sincerity. Congratulations.
Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, University President, will message to the graduates. Guys.
Please be seated. My dear graduates of this year, 2015, at yesterday's baccalaureate mass, I spoke about two themes which were suggested to us by Pope Francis. First, that of transcendence. Second, that of being missioned to the poor and the peripheries. The fact that life is not just about gratification of the present moment is an important fact. One does not live just for this day, or in fact just for this life. Knowing our transcendence that reaches beyond experience and beyond death is essential to making wise decisions in our life. This includes making decisions about the type and quality of professional I wish to be, the type and quality of family I raise, the manner in which I accept or reject, celebrate or regret, maintain or jobs or missions, the associates or colleagues, the lifestyles or elements of the narrative of my life. Neglect transcendence. You are condemned to superficiality. Consider transcendence. You have a chance at wisdom. You even have a chance at happiness. In the light of transcendence, consider making a big personal contribution to ending the scourge and suffering of poverty. I don't mean just sharing with the beggar a couple every time one knocks on the window of your car. I mean, habitually keeping in mind the refugees, the outcasts, the sick, the discriminated against, the rejected, the socially marginalized, the aged, and the dying, especially in Mindanao. In Mindanao, I mean the poor of the indigenous peoples, the poor of the autonomous region of Muslim Mindanao. Poor people are poor, not because God wills it, but because some people will it. Poor people are poor in Mindanao because our society works for those who are included and not for the excluded. The excluded are often a condition of the prosperity of the included. It is in the interest of the included that the excluded remain excluded. Pope Francis has lamented the cruelty of the economies that exclude in favor of the included. As graduates of the Ateneo de Davao, it is my prayer that you number yourselves among liberators of the poor who lead them to prosperity and not to perdition. This cannot be done as a casual pastime or as the of an exclusive country club. It demands your whole attention, your whole education, your whole dedication, your whole life. It demands what your transcendence invites. In your stay at Ateneo de Davao University, we have spoken much about your becoming leaders in society. Not leaders who advance merely the private good, as many Ateneans of the past have been, but leaders of the common good. You have not come to Ateneo to be selfish. You have come to Ateneo to be women and men for others, especially with the poor in mind, the people impoverished due to injustice, the people who are culturally and religiously other, the poor who are victims of environmental injustice. Remember that as graduates of Ateneo de Davao Batch 215, you are called to Ateneo de Davao leadership sui generis. Lead in bringing the fruits of your education to bear in working for the common good, that envisaged society where all in the Philippines can flourish together as human beings. In pursuit of the common good, the fullness of life, I ask each of you today to commit yourselves personally to peace, especially here in Mindanao. Your years in college have witnessed a peace process that bore great promise. Recently, however, the peace process has been disturbed because of the sad event of Mama Sapano and other aftermath. Mama Sapano exposed errors of judgment and lapses in coordination in abundance. It also resurrected old prejudices and surfaced levels of ignorance and arrogance, the highest levels of our democratic society. Today, we are unable to say whether the Bangsamoro Basic Law, in which we had reposed hope for the socio-political structures that would condition lasting peace in Mindanao, will actually be passed. Whether it is or not, I ask you throughout your lives to be men and women, Ateneans for peace. As our guest speakers have shown us, peace begins necessarily with us. No matter the horror of the violence we have experienced in our lives, it begins with the personal conviction that wounds can be healed, violence can be overcome, and that making peace is always more fruitful than making war. The peace process, no matter its present state, has generated heroes for peace, like President Aquino and Alhaj Murad Ibrahim, like Ging Deles, Miriam Coronel Ferrer, and Mohaguer Iqbal, like Father Roberto Laison and Mr. Mike Alon. Graduating from Ateneo de Davao, I ask that you strive in your lives to be heroes and heroines for peace. To our parents and to our benefactors, thank you for supporting our graduates in their studies here at the Ateneo de Davao. May the God of prosperity and the God of peace bless us all. Congratulations to you all. May I ask the graduates to stand? I will now give you a final benediction, a final blessing, as a sign of your alma mater's constant prayer and support as you leave the portals of your beloved university. May I also ask the administrators, faculty, and staff to join in prayer by raising your hands over the graduates. Graduates, may the Lord bless you and keep you. Amen. May his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. May he look upon you with kindness and give you peace. Almighty God bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
The Ateneo de Davao University graduates will now render the alma mater hymn. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, this academic convocation of the Ateneo de Davao University is hereby officially concluded. We express our profound gratitude for your presence and for your being one with us. Please remain seated until the university president, guests of honor, administrators, faculty and staff, and other guests have left the stage. Thank you and good day.
stage. Section D. For BMD, takas sa stage. For BMD. Idol set. Wait.
Thank you.